Yo, what's up, stream? What's up? How we doing, everyone? What's up, Seggans? Thank you for the congrats. Appreciate it. Yeah, long time coming indeed.
Let's go.
Yo, I think it's Turtle. I was runs yesterday. I saw you had one that was like massively ahead into pillarless. Yeah, I think it was like 30 plus seconds ahead at least. Maybe not at least, but yeah, I think it was about 30, the one I saw. I also saw like some run in Rainbow Ride. I think it was like plus 25 or so though. Oh, that was the first run of the day? I see. Yeah, I think I was still streaming at that point, so I had it up in the background and like, you know, glanced over a little bit here and there. Yeah, I think it was like a little bit over PB on best possible time, but I kind of assumed you had some gold potential in Tippy, since everyone always seems to have gold potential at least somewhere in Tippy. Damn. Yeah, I noticed the viewership was nice. But yeah, that's nice of all three of them. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's always nice, getting out of ones consistently. I think yesterday was pretty bad for us with early game. But yeah, we did have like a completed run, 47-22. I'm not sure if you were here during that run, Turtle. It was like semi-close to being the most clutch endgame I've ever had. It was like a 47.09 leaving SL, 47.09 leaving HMC, 47.10 leaving Rainbow Ride, and then I was gold pace by quite a bit into the final star in TTC. But then I messed up the triple jump for moving bars. But I'm pretty sure it would have been 47.09 this possible time, since I'm pretty sure it was like about a 1 second gold pace. So it would have been crazy if we actually PB'd, got a 47.09, when 47.09 was best possible time leaving SL. Wait, you made it past Lava Boost, Cycle, and Fire Sea and then died later on in the stage? Damn, that's rough. That's rough. At that point, it's like, you would almost just rather miss the cycle, which is still annoying, but yeah, that hurts more, making the cycle and then the rest going wrong. I'm sorry to hear that. What's your current gold in Fire Sea? Hey, how you doing today, Siggins? Did you have a good weekend? A 156? Yeah, you can gold that a shit ton then. Yeah, I mean, once you get a clean ending, yeah, I feel like that should be like bare minimum 7-second gold. Ah, nice, nice. I never played it, but I've heard some people mention it over the years. Oops. Ah, okay. That was a bit sketch. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, secrets can be a bit tricky as well, for sure. Spent countless of hours on this game. My guess would be that's probably why. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's like the key behind that star. The movement between the second and third secrets. Ah, really? That was I thought that one was gonna work. I'm good. I'm actually gonna do 16 in hopefully the not too distant future. I had a promise to get a sub 15, 25. I kinda just want to get like at least a more sizable improvement in this category first, ideally. So yeah, 16 star hopefully decently soon. 120 I'm honestly not sure if I will ever run. It's just such a massive time commitment, and yeah, I mean, TLDR, if I even take 1 month of like ultra focus on practice, stream revenue will go down 50 to 80%. I can't, you know, do that. Maybe one day, but yeah. And realistically for 120 I would probably need like at least 3 months of practice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, let's say, like, hypothetically, let's just pretend this scenario, right? Let's say your boss went up to you today and said, you will have a 80% pay cut for 3 months, and you might get quite a bit more than you initially had. Most people probably wouldn't take that risk. Unless they really had, like, you know, an absurd amount of fuck around money where the loss wouldn't really matter. You probably would have like 95% plus of people be like, yeah, I can't take that risk, right? Yeah, I mean, partially, like, it would also take way longer to get the 120 ready. And it also would be way harder to get any significant runs if none of the actual practice is pretty much put on the 70 runs, right? Yeah. I mean, never say never, of course. I mean, I think it would be, you know, very fun to do 120 one day. So it's not like I'm opposed to the category. I think it looks super cool. I mean, honestly, most of my view time in this game over the years have been in 120 since, I mean, it's the most popular category to watch on Twitch. Yeah, thank you, Race Ryan, for the sub. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, 16 star is nice from that perspective. And yeah, we will get a minimum sub 15, 25. Yeah, hopefully we can get like at least a 5-ish second improvement more here first. Yeah, we have a 15.29. The promise is to get a sub 15.25. I don't even remember what my sum of best is in 16. So I don't know if I would have to like realistically learn some new stuff or if I can kind of like send it with the things I already go for. Honestly, I don't even think I went for Lava Boost because the other Volcano Star is like, what, a second slower. So I was like, I'm just, you know, getting runs. Even though I do get Lava Boost a lot, still. I remember Kano didn't even go for it in his 14 world record. I actually don't like getting thirsty on that one. Yeah, I feel like it's so easy to just end up in the water like that with a thirsty. Yeah, 1936. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see the time because me and Matthew were talking about that star a little bit yesterday. Yo. Ali, thank you so much for that 5 months with Prime. I really appreciate that. Yeah. It's like that was like the exact same timing for clipping through the mountain. Oops. Stop with thirsty. Yeah, one frame difference. Yeah, it seems like that's probably gonna be like pretty consistent then. Yeah, about 12:30. Oops. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah. That long jump out of the water is always a bit tricky to get. Yeah, you want that one, clearing the whole water. But then you need to time that long jump perfectly so you preserve all the speed. Yeah, it was a Bardis. Dude, move. Kind of concerning.
Let's go.
That was me being too far forward. Yo, good morning, Hender. What's up, Mendoza? Yeah, thank you, Hender. Yeah, let's see what today brings. Yesterday, Copium, but still technically mean PB pace up to the final star in DPC. Yeah, that would have been like the most clutch end game ever if that actually PB'd. What a name. Tasteless Joy. I mean, it sounds like an oxymoron. Yeah, I've enjoyed the Hollow Knight playthrough so far. Yeah, I have like no idea how far we have made it and how much is remaining, but we did play twice recently for people that may want to catch up on the playthrough. Probably another go if I go for it, David. But yeah, I've heard good stuff about Silksong. I mean, for a game that was like, you know, it's always like even harder to live up to the hype when you have that many years between the games. And the fact that people seem to love Silksong is very nice. Is Silksong on all platforms, or like can you get it on Switch too? I imagine you can, right? Oh my god. Is it on a physical copy on Switch too as well, or only digital? Think no physical yet? I see. Yeah, I mean, I do own like a decent amount of digital games, but I do rather have them physical, for sure. I mean, especially if it's like buying a game like well past release. If it's like, you know, trying to play as soon as possible, and then like time zone loopholes. I mean, digital from a streaming perspective can be worth it, but otherwise I would just honestly rather have physical. Oops. Yeah. I mean, it's much nicer, yeah, to... Yeah, I mean, at that point as well, David. But then also, like, it's, at some point, like, if you ever want to get rid of a game, it's so much better to just have a physical copy that you could, like, resell, compared to, like, having it stuck, you know. Wait, do you mean in terms of like the PB run emo, or just like improve my like golds? Hey, what's up, Cookie? I mean, there are some splits I absolutely can like improve a lot in terms of raw time, so the golds. TTC is a big one. Even without adding anything more, I can go gold by at least 2 seconds. And I don't do moving bars. And the beginning movement for moving bars, I could apply to, let's say, pendulum as well. So I mean, TTC should be a massive one. Once, you know, I get a clean one and add that. So yeah, that's a big one. Dark World, if I add Suki in the future, should also be a massive one. And I mean, honestly, it's like longer splits in general too, since obviously the movement is the most important, and longer splits means more time to capitalize on said movement. So that gives like an advantage for something like TTC or Womps, since it's the 2 longest splits in the category. I mean, I guess Womps, then TTC. That was nice, Katsuri. No, I'm doing alright. I do feel like more or less fully recovered from being sick now. So that's nice at least. Yeah, hopefully we can have a good day ahead of us. Some good runs and a great stream. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Ah? Come on. Ah, well, come on. Ground pound. Oh, I did not mean to go that far. thirsty. Yeah, what's up, Leonis? The new tag. Yeah, the name changed. How's the Yoshi grind coming along? Oh, you played 16 star for 2 streams. I mean, Yoshi's cool, but I mean, I'm obviously a bigger fan of Mario, so I don't mind hearing that. On a serious note, though, I hope, yeah, I get the new controller / parts soon. How's it, Candy? Yeah, the 46 will be ours. Yeah, what's up, Elson Park? No, I'm doing good today. I am doing good. And I'm hoping we get some sick-ass runs today. Yeah, that'll be exciting to watch, Linus. But I understand you have Yoshi goals to get first. Some bops. Oops. I had it up in the background while I was streaming Elson Park, so I glanced over here and there for it. mean, it sounds like a massive PB if you actually, like, put the time in. But, I mean, if you don't feel it, you shouldn't force it, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a meltdown. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, people are always gonna have, like, preferences and that. I mean, also there are so many people that have, like, good times in 120 that never bothered to even get, like, a semi-acceptable time in 16, just because they don't like the category. Yeah, just to, like, troll the chat. Yeah, if we have a third one named Leonis something, then you get Instamon too. Yeah, I don't think I have, like, the plugin to see that, because I never saw that to Leon. I never saw that next to Leon's name. I mean, I know it's been mentioned at some point, but yeah, I guess I don't have what's needed to, like, actually see. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I mean, a lot of people, like, I mean, of course not every channel on Twitch, but most channels, like, it's gonna be, more guys. So, like, a lot of people just make an assumption. They see it, like, username, and then, like, no matter what. So yeah, absolutely can be helpful. the way I do it, Henry, you can't do that. But some people like let like 1 to 2 coins fall to the ground and get the star to like spawn closer to the ground. But it's also like a risk that 1 coin or 2 coins take off, and now you need to like chase them. And the way I do TTC 100 coin, I can't afford to lose any 1 coin. Some people, they go in here and get this red coin and then move on. Like safe to red. And now they can afford to miss 2 coins. But the way I do 100 coin, I can't afford to miss any coin, so it's a bit scary to go for a different ending. Like, I save time early on with that side flip, but I can't play like the end game as risky, since any 1 coin that I miss is like, you know, bad, potentially a disaster even. Yeah, what some people do is they double side flip here to get the coins, but it's possible, like as we saw here, but it's very easy for 1 coin to dodge. Yeah, that was like a 52-20. Let's see what time I land now. Sure as hell not a 52-20. Yeah, you see, that's a pretty big difference, honestly. Yeah, it's just scary when, like, I can't afford to miss 1. If you do it very fast, I feel like you should always be able to get all 10 before they, like, start spreading. But, yeah, see? Okay, that one was lucky as fuck that it bounced back in. But, yeah. The ground pound could also miss if you, like, end up grabbing the last coin too late. Yeah, like that. And that's also, like, more likely to happen when you need all 10, rather than maybe only 8 of them. Yeah, I mean, maybe one day I go for the safety red instead, but, yeah. It's not something I'm gonna bother with for the time being. But yeah, that is a more ideal ending. Just a bit too risky to go for. When you don't do safety red. I mean, the thing is, like, safety red adds time early on, but I feel like, assuming you go for the safer ending with the non-safety red, they probably gain all that time back. But yeah, I mean, hypothetically, no safety red is faster, but like, it's also a lot riskier if you actually go for, like, you know, you go all out. Yeah, I mean, I know when, like, I started playing, safety red was like, yeah, some people used it, but it was like fairly common to not do safety red. Now, like, yeah, pretty much everyone do safety red. Yeah, maybe one day I convert, but at least for now, like, we're doing it this way. Oops. Oops, I did not include that.
Here we go!
Nah, damn it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear that as well. Wall kick. Wall kick, wall kick, wall kick, dude. I mean, if you like the concept of streaming, I would say give it a chance. I don't want to sound like a downer though, but especially if you don't have a pretty sizable following prior, just don't put all your eggs in the same basket. I mean, especially if you're an adult with responsibilities, bills, and, you know, that type of stuff. I mean, basically what I'm trying to say is that if you think it's, you know, you like the idea, of streaming, you think it seems fun, yeah, give it a chance. But it is honestly a very, very hard market to make any money in. Especially if you don't have any following prior. Yo, thank you for that good luck roll. Appreciate it. Oops. mean, what's the plan to support yourself then, Traxxer? What an emote, Turtle. What an emote. Yeah, I mean, I saw the name of the emote. If I didn't see the name, I never would have guessed. But I thought that was maybe the case when I saw the actual name. Ah, damn it. Ah. Yeah, that Goomba was scary. I don't think Suigi did go for it in his 70 world record. I could be wrong, but I don't think he did. But I'm not positive. I can't say I remember. I think you save like one cycle compared to the next fastest after task long jump, so 1.5-ish, I believe. But I could do it one faster before task long jump. Monimo. So yeah, the cycle I do, then Monimo, then task long jump. I think that's how it goes. Huh? Fuck you, Goomba. Just go away. Yeah, he's a little piece of shit. Yeah, thank you for that. Congrats. Appreciate it.
Go.
Not really much, Sydney, but I don't really tend to watch much, if pretty much anything. But I had like the 70 relay up in the background while streaming, so I saw like a little bit of that. And then Sunshine was apparently like the very first thing that happened, and I managed to miss it. Otherwise, I probably would have tried to catch that, since I think Sunshine is gold. Wait, what was scuffed about it? Wait, really? They didn't have game audio? And no audio for the couch or Inkstar either. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, that sounds terrible. What the hell? But what about people that watched on Twitch? Like, could they hear? No, understandable. I feel like playing without audio would, like, be very bad. Yeah, no, that's pretty terrible. And I mean, considering it's the very first thing, it's like, how the hell does that happen? Yeah, I mean, I was part of a relay at pace, but outside of that, no. Oops. Yo, thank you, Rain. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a bit of a shame. I mean, they could have had like I know like 120 had like what 3 days, and 16 had like what 1 or 2 days. I feel like having something like that for 70 would have been nice too, but it is what it is. Yo, thank you, Sydney. Yeah, it's actually the second time. First time it was not tied, now it's tied 10th, but still nice. Hopefully another PB soon though. We had one round that was 47.01 into bits, and we had one round that was 47.03 into the Bowser throws. And we had 46.53 with massive goal potential into TTC. So it's still like a lot of time we could shave off with current skill. It's the stars align. Yeah, what's up, Nestor? Oops. Sure. Yeah, wasn't like some money issues too, Leonis, or something like that? I don't remember exactly, but I think it was like some drama regarding that. Yeah, it really is, Sydney. It really is. Ah, come on. Make it up on the blue switch. Or don't. I don't know what the right play was there. Maybe jump immediately as I was about to grab that coin. Heck, this Skeeter does not like us. Yeah, I mean the games both have like an endless skill ceiling, essentially.
Let's go.
Ah.
Let's go. Move. Yeah, I do. But I do have a custom-made control stick, a steel stick. So it's like way higher quality and a better grip too. And I used the WarriPad Mini for the Bowser throws. Yeah,
that's what my controller looks like. You can see that it's not like the original control stick.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I would say so, James. I would say so. I would say I'm basically back to normal again. Yeah, hopefully last time being sick in a long time. But yeah. Yo, Grom, thank you so much for the 14-month with Prime. I really appreciate that, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support. Let's go Primers. Yeah, if anyone else haven't used theirs for the month, make sure to use it. Make sure Amazon pays up. Wait, what's going on over there, Grom?
Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds crazy. I wouldn't say so for us. I mean, we did have that one round that was technically like meme PvP up to the final star in TTC, but it sure as hell wasn't close to 46. I mean, it was a 47.09 leaving SL, so the fact that it was still like PB possible up to the final star in TTC was like a miracle on its own. Nah, fuck that, James. Fuck that. At the very least, you want to go down a second barrier. I'll say more until I feel comfortable, Electro. So it's not like, sometimes it could be more, sometimes less. I don't really have any set number in mind. Not when I do like on-stream practice. Off-stream sometimes I can try to get like, you know, a star or a trick or a certain time, X amount of times in a row. But during warm-up it's more, you know, until it feels fine, generally speaking. Ah! There's no ledge dash in this game, Mario. Oh, wait. Go down. Yo, thank you, Argus. I feel like I don't really like that save state on that one, honestly. Yeah, this is better.
Yo, Wilco. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, solid up arcade at the end there, Wilco. Yeah, you will get the 35 soon enough too. The one before was even better. I see. I didn't catch that one. I had you up in the background a bit during that last up RTA. But yeah, what about the one before? What was the pace for that one? 46 incoming? I hope so. Just gotta step it up. Minus 37 into SO. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Damn. That sounds so brutal too, losing the show. Oops. Yeah. I mean, if you lose the show before getting like the final red coin, that looks like pretty tough. Oh shit, yeah, go for it, Wilco. Go for it. Congrats on the new apartment, and hope the moving aspect goes smooth. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, and thanks for the good luck. And what's up, Matthew? And what's up, Blazing? Yeah, I only remembered it pretty much right at the end, Matthew, but I did still remember during THI Secrets, since we did talk about it a bit yesterday. And I noticed that like my time for clipping through the mountain right before the 5th Secrets, I got like 12:30 3 out of 4 times, and one was like 12:33, and I played out the end on the first one, and it was like a 19:36. I feel like the ending could have been like a little bit faster, but it seems like my average is probably going to be around 19:36, maybe like 1-2 frames faster. Yeah, so since we briefly talked about that star yesterday, and you were wondering, and then I was like, yeah, I never play out the ending. But yeah, 12:30 seems to be like very consistent for the mountain clip itself. I'm curious where you lose the time. But yeah, you'll figure it out. I mean, a lot of your X-cams and golds have like gotten so much more cracked lately. How's up, Slip Kid? the 1-star world record is not updated. Yeah, if one of the mods want to update it, feel more than free. And if a mod do update it, maybe we should just have like the name is like just saying Suigi. Since the command is pretty long as it is at the moment. But yeah, apparently Suigi got a new 1-star world record last night. I did not catch it, but I heard about it.
Peggle.
Yeah, the 0-star world record also happened recently, which is not updated either. So yeah, if we have any mod that wants to update, much appreciated. Otherwise I can do it later myself. Ah, really, Hender. Good timing. Good timing. Damn it.
Peggle. Peggle.
Oops. Ah. Sloppy.
Peggle.
Wait, when did you send in your run, Matthew? Or like submit your run? I see, I see. I also did 2 days ago, and it was approved last night. But maybe I sent it in earlier in the day. I mean, I most likely did, with time zones taken into account. Yeah, you got the bop on a lot of people with that PB. That you are. That you are. Yeah, 46 soon. Do you think you're sticking to 70 once you get to 46, or maybe you haven't thought that far ahead? Nice, nice. Oops. Yeah, then maybe we can continue pushing each other. It's nice to see both Benji and D-Whatever back on the grind in the category, though. Feels like it's been a little bit too little action in like high level 70. I know Sappy got the 47-15 as well. And I mean, he has a 14 and 16 star. I've never seen Sappy play though. Does he even stream on Twitch? If he does, I've never caught his stream.
I saw his name on the 16-star leaderboard a long time ago. And I knew he had like 47 something fairly long time ago, I think. But like a higher 47. But yeah, I've never seen him play. Wait, really? Like, what small of a gap are we talking about here? But I also could imagine, like, if he was away from 70 for a long time to do 16 and got a 14, his sub is probably not very reflective of skill level. Because often, like, when people, like, come back to a category after a long time, they've just improved in general. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, every runner feel like they can improve their golds, but it's so much more true when you come back to a category, generally speaking. But still, 30 seconds sounds... disgusting. Yeah, I think I've done, like... I think it's like, I've done 16-star 4 times, 6 to 9 months apart each time, and it's been like, yeah, I think it was like one day, about 1559, then 6 months later, 1549, day 1, 6-ish months later, we got a 3x in 2 days, I think. And then I did 16-star again, like 6-9 months later, and in 4 days got like a lower 3x, and then the 29. So I think I've done like, yeah, like 8 days, maybe 9 days in that category. But I will get a 15, sub 1525 next time. I had it as a stream goal. I feel like 16 could probably be good the day I decide to learn Suki. Since resetting the Suki in 16 is kind of whatever. But resetting in Dark World in 70 is so annoying. I don't think that applies anywhere near the same. Nah, honestly, in some ways, I feel like even like swapping categories here and there can maybe like make it easier in a way for a lot of people to like mentally not get stuck. I think it's probably more like person to person based. Like, in Melee, I would say it's, like, very helpful to, like, more stick to one character and learn the game properly. But here, I would say, like, you do learn the game regardless of category. Maybe, like, some areas are, like, more pushed at earlier stages, but... like, something like learning 16-star extremely properly first, I could see that being an advantage. I remember saying that when I started, and so many people were like, that's, like, dead wrong. It's, like, 120. But I always felt like, if you just get that ultra-cracked movement in 16, it should be possible to, like, more easily, like, work on consistency rather than that ultra-cracked movement. I remember so many people saying that was, like, wrong. And then not too long after, like, Ouija and then Suigi. And now it feels like people probably look at it, like, potentially a bit different. Yeah, true, James. I should always just listen to what other people say. It's really funny in like the case of like Inkling that all these people that were like 100% certain Inkling was like by far the best in the game and like demanded nerfs. I swear 99.99% of those people haven't reflected about that one time, and then the next time they're gonna be as convinced. Yeah, it was extremely common for a long time that people said Peach beats Sheik, because that was like the one matchup I could like get more consistent practice in. So I didn't lose to a Sheik for a long time. And then people were like, yeah, the results pointed towards Peach beating Sheik because I beat Sheik players. Oops. Oh my god, nearly done. Not even you believe that. Not even you believe that. At least not the nobody beats Sheik. Oh my god. What am I doing? Missing wall kicks, that's what I'm doing. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah. What about the ICs on FD? Cursed, cursed, cursed. Discord. Yeah, Discord is like by far the most common, I would say. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Rayson. And GG's on the 120 emulator record. Yeah, absolutely, Hender. I would say on every stage, probably. I would actually say every. Nah, but Peach can throw the cake in Mario's face once we get to 46. Yo, Hachi, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that, thank you. $46 will be ours. Yeah, but it's only like needed if you actually go for Suki, which I don't currently go for. So you're basically gonna like add a little bit of difficulty for no actual time save. But yeah, you are correct, it is faster, but since it's cycle based, if I don't go for the faster cycle, I don't actually get any time save. Yeah, I mean, in the future, I'm sure we're gonna go for Suki at some point, but at least not for now. That's cool to hear, Hender. Do you mean the Metafy video or other videos I have on YouTube? Do you know if Sappy streams, Grayson? I've never seen the stream, if that's the case. I mean, I've seen the name on the leaderboard for a pretty long time, and I know he has like a 14 in 16 star as well, but I've never seen Sappy play. Does he stream on Twitch? If so, feel free to link it, and I'll give a follow to the channel. I'm pretty sure I haven't followed, because I've never seen the name live. And I feel like if I did follow, I would see live at some point at least. Yeah, I'm curious if he's actually grinding for a 46. I know he got like 2 pretty recent PBs in 70, or at least 2 recent PBs. Yeah, you get to enjoy the game longer that way, Matthew. We were wrong from the get-go. Why would you speedrun? Like, don't you want to enjoy the game? Why rush through it? Alright. Womps left and runs.
Let's go.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. No, Salt is a scam. I mean, I guess if you take a very large sample size, I probably hit it more than I miss it, but I don't think it's by that much of a margin. Yeah, no, the trick sucks. Honestly, Salt is the worst part of this game. I mean, honestly, for 16-star runners, it's probably very nice that it exists. Like, Salt / long jump cannonless. Because texture setup loses so much to OG, and OG is like, you know, such a terrible alternative. So for 16-star, they were probably like beyond happy. But for 70 and 120, it's honestly kind of like annoying that it exists. Because no one would like keep going for OG all the time. So yeah, it like really helps in 16, but it makes 70 and 120 a bit more annoying. But I mean, it's not like it's actually like needed in 70 and 120 for such a long time. So it's not like I theoretically have to put, you know, myself through the horror of Salt day in and day out, but it's also hard to give up that time save, I feel. But in a way, like, I mean, honestly, even a 45 could happen without Salt, as crazy as that sounds. I'm obviously not anywhere near that good at this game, but it could be achieved, theoretically. I can't say I remember if every top 5 time on the leaderboard went for it. I would say I believe that's the case, but I can't say I'm 100% certain because it's been too long since I've seen the runs. Like, Parsi is like 4th place. I can't say I remember if Parsi went for it, for example. Oops. That always looks so stupid. I hate when the stairs eat the jump there. I don't think I follow. Why would I feel scammed? I mean, I know you do a cop at the end, but... Oh, but I mean in the initial message it says gives you another lottery ticket. So you would just have 2. You bought one and you got one for free. Yeah. And I feel like so much of that depends where you live, Matthew. I feel like many countries in Europe you could actually like live off that for life without even having a minimalist lifestyle. If you put it on like, you know, like an index fund and you got like a very average return each year, you honestly would get like more than like an average monthly salary in so many parts of Europe. Of course, not everywhere. In some places, it wouldn't be anywhere near enough for that. But in many countries over here, at least many parts of many of those countries, you could literally get more than the average person makes a month on like the interest alone. But yeah, again, depends so much where you live. Yo, thanks so much, Cow. Appreciate it. I mean, in that scenario, I don't see any reason to swap the tickets. I know it's a hypothetical though, but I don't know. I mean, if it's very clear that this is like the proposed deal and I agree to it, then yeah, I can't say I would feel scammed. Yeah, I'm kind of happy that I feel like I don't need a car. I mean, also that depends a lot person to person too. But I mean, I know in the US they're so much more essential. Yeah, I mean, okay, then I would just say that... Yeah, I mean, that's essentially like theft at that point. Because then it sounds like, oh, it's like a change or a swap of items that you didn't agree to. So I just say that's essentially theft, even if, you know, replace it with like the same type of item. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom, grab some water. Once I'm back, we're doing 100 coin warm up and then runs after that. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your Twitch primes. I think it's today or tomorrow we're gonna have a pretty massive fucking sub lead. So any extra prime, much appreciated. Yeah, I think it's estimated to be about 80 subs bleed. So any extra prime, I'm very thankful. But yeah, be right back.
Yo, holy shit, Slip. Thank you so much for the fat raid. Not so good timing on my break. Apologize for that, raiders. But happy to have you guys here. We have one more star to warm up, which is Womp's 100 coin. And then after that, we're gonna do runs. Yeah, I saw you got a 14 earlier, Slip. So seems like today wasn't too bad at least. I think it was a 14.53 or something when I lurked. Yo, thank you, Happy Dude. Thank you. Yeah, 2 days ago. Or, no, 3 days ago was the PB. 3 days ago. Yeah, we had a 47.12. Now it's a 47.10. So yeah, one step closer to the 46. The Air Raiders did Slip have any other promising run besides the 14.53? Nah, I haven't changed any strats since the PB. I feel like I want to get like at least a 5-ish more second improvement. If I get like a 47.05 or lower, I might just hit the lab again. We actually do have plans on doing 16 soon enough as well. So I feel like if I get a 47.05 or lower, I probably would just like go back to 16 for a little bit, practice some 70 stuff on the side, get the sub 15.25, which is the promise, and then go back to 70 after that. Yo, let's go, Cow. Are these like guaranteed tickets this time? And do you know what teams will play in said game? Yeah, the 16 goal was hit, so once we head back to the lab for 70, I will at the same time de-rust 16. Nah, as I said, we're getting a sub 15.25, and then once I get that, I would go back to 70. And then who knows, maybe I have more future goals in the category, maybe not, we'll see. Yeah, the 16-star goal this time around was primarily like 3 or 4 hard carries towards the goal. But maybe if we get another PB, maybe it piques the interest for more. I don't know. Oops. But wait, when you say round 1, do you mean like the actual like bracket post group stage? Damn, that's hype, Cow. That's hype. Okay, so even though you can't obviously know them, which teams are, you know, gonna play that match, it should be like, you know, the winner of this group versus like 2nd/3rd place in this group, right? Yeah, no, that's understandable, Cow. I hope it's a sick game whenever teams end up playing. But like, what will be like a likely outcome for the game? Like, because I mean, if it is like, oh, 1st place in this group, then it's likely like 1 or 2 teams that will get the 1st seed, right? Oh, really, Darby? Mewtwo King making an appearance? Let's go.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Wait, what matchup did they play? But 2 games? That sounds crazy. I feel like I never see Jason play melee these days, pretty much. Yeah, I think for that, good luck, Hender.
Hegel. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh shit, so you actually might get to watch the US then.
Let's go.
All right.
It's me, Mario.
All right.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Dear Mario.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Dear Mario, dear Mario, dear Mario. Yeah. No, it would be Cow. I imagine it would be a fantastic atmosphere.
Let's go.
Okay. I think I got the first all 3 times, but I still messed up Island Hall 3 times.
Mario.
That's pretty annoying. I mean, Island Hall actually was pretty bad in warm-up today, but that's still annoying.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, they've been a little bit off. You just don't really have any margins to play with, pretty much. I don't know. Also, it's starting to feel like more cold in my head a little bit again. I hope it's kind of random and it goes soon.
Here we go.
Yeah, we speedrun these days. Trying to get below 47 minutes in this category.
Let's go. Here we go.
I use an N64 controller with a custom-made steel stick, and then I use a Horipad Mini for the Bowser throws. Yo, what's up, Lunar? Thanks so much for the congrats. Appreciate it. Yeah, one step closer. One step closer. Hope you have been doing great, buddy.
Here we go!
Yeah. I think we've had like 7 or 8 runs in bits in total since the 4712. So it's nice that we finally actually closed out a bit.
Go!
Yeah, we had like a 4701 in bits, and one that was like 4702, but then it was 4703 on throws.
Go!
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, we had a 4653 in TTC, and I would say I can go that by at least 2 seconds. So, I mean, on that type of run with a clutch endgame, like, the potential is there. But yeah, it'll happen when it happens. As long as we, you know, stick to the grind, it will pay off. Yeah, I go for moving reds every time. I did go for it in PB, and that 4653, I did go for it as well. Yeah, I haven't done stationary reds a single time since the 4712. I did drop it when I had the 4721, and we got the 4712 pretty quick after, but I mean, it's not like I never messed it up, but I learned what I was doing wrong before, so at the very least my consistency has gone up a lot. But I mean, of course, it's tricky, so of course I messed it up sometimes. But I think for me a big part was after the initial wall kick, I let go of the control stick a little bit. Like, I let the control stick just be in neutral for like a tiny bit post the wall kick. And I feel like that helps me a lot. I didn't do that before. And I think that's why I struggled more with moving reds. So yeah, basically as soon after the wall kick, like as soon as I get the wall kick, I just let go of the control stick for, I don't know, like 0.2 seconds or something maybe. And it helps for my setup at least.
Go!
Ah, fuck.
Here we go!
Whatever.
Should be fine, I hope. Nice. That was a little bit harder setup than usual, but it worked. Ah, nice cow. I did play a tiny bit of one of the Silent Hill games. I don't remember if it was the second one. I was at a friend's place, and we were playing. This was like many years ago, and it was more like it's a Smash Fest, but it was someone that turned on and played one of the Silent Hill games, and then people started watching and like taking turns and playing a bit. Fucking damn it! 0 times in warm up, immediately runs.
It's me, Mario.
That sucks.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I remember it was like one puzzle where you had like smaller statues or sculptures, and then you needed to get the shadows from those to like line up a certain way. I feel like that's like the main memory I have of it. This was like back in 2010 or something. And it's not like we played that much or that long. Yeah, I have no idea which Silent Hill that was. Maybe someone that is like, you know, big fan of the franchise, know which puzzle I refer to. Yeah, what's up, Siggins? Welcome back. Something tells me it was like 4, Silent Hill 4. I don't know though. As I said, yeah, this was like in 2010 or something. So, long time ago. But yeah, what have you been up to lately, Lunar? Anything fun? Really? As I had to readjust it a little bit too much to the side. I think I maybe could have readjusted a tiny bit less and make it, but yeah.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Yeah, understandable. Dude, probably never Revio. I never see that game actually on the sponsor page. I think we played it on the Wii, Cow. I think that was the case, yeah. Dude, that campaign was so broken though. I honestly should have like, how do you say, been setting it up better at the time. Because they had like a 5-pack you could buy in game, and it gave the streamer $60. Like, something like that, they were never gonna have something that broken again. Literally 12 times the money.
Go.
I was gonna say, that one must reach. That one must reach.
Here we go.
Have you played that Silent Hill game, Cow? And if so, how was that one compared to the rest?
Go. Here we go.
I see, cow. I see. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
해고.
Alright, let's get another one out of Womps right away.
해고.
A bit slow, that's fine. Yeah, thank you, Yusafio. Appreciate it.
해고.
Yeah, what's up, Cody? Yeah, it was actually like such a long time ago we got a meme PB in this category. It's quite a bit of a throwback. Also, I see your subathon has been going super well. I'm happy to see that. Good shit. Yeah, I've been lurking a little bit here and there.
해고. Here we go.
Nice, nice. Hopefully I can give you all a good run then. And yeah, that's understandable. Subathons can be very exhausting.
해고.
Yeah, if you do get a Bulbasaur in the playthrough, you know what to name it. I'm not sure which Pokemon game you're playing, but if you can catch a Bulbasaur. Oh, you already did? That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, if you guys ever wondered why I keep rooting for Cody every time, I did not even have to tell him. He already knew. Yo, thank you, Mox, for the grats. Appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit low. Couldn't go for the dive for a while. But that is fine.
Here we go.
Ah, that's sad. That's the one with the milk tank, right? I'm not like the best on Pokemon knowledge, I will admit. I mean, like, me and Android were so into like a lot of the Pokemon aspect, but for me, I never really played the games too much. I did complete Pokemon Yellow, and I think I played most of Silver. I don't think I completed it actually as a kid, but I played like quite a bit. I always say the stadium games. That was my stuff when it came to the Pokemon games. But like, when it came to like the cards and like
the toys and stuff. Yeah, very big on that.
Here we go!
Dude, that was so close. Oh! Thank fucking god, dude. That was so close to another time being so close. That was scary. Yeah, don't want to go back to Womp's hell. Really? Ah! Oh, spin! I can't spin that way. Okay. Pretty bad arcade, after all. Unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need a good early game. Yeah, I mean, I can do a better job with like spinning that direction than I did there, but it's kind of crazy. Like I'm not that good at spinning the control stick, but counterclockwise, I mean, I can spin like decently fast, but clockwise, I can't spin fast at all. And then I know for some people it's the opposite. I wonder why that is. Yo, Hungover Hero, thank you so much for the 8 months with Prime. Appreciate that, thank you.
Go.
Thank you for the good luck. I mean, considering the username, I may have asked before, but I don't think I have. What's the drink of your choice?
Go.
Yeah, for me, I'm pretty much beer only. Yeah. I mean, I can enjoy other things too, but I pretty much tend to go for beer only. Oh, you're on dry January? Damn, that must be a hell of a long hungover then. If you're gonna be hungover all over January without drinking. That's impressive. In its own way, I suppose. Yeah, I haven't been drinking since New Year's either. But I might see some friends this weekend. No, actually, no. Actually, I'm lying. I did have a few beers going to a hockey game last week. I forgot for a sec. But yeah, it was a couple, it was not much. But we had a few to the game. Oh, really, Sydney? I didn't know that. But that was big, like, culture in the West England for that. Not great early game, but it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I know we got a pretty big raid not too long ago, but still, 253 viewers and pretty much just started with runs. Yeah, I really appreciate it, everyone. Thank God, dude. That was actually pretty nice. Or pretty close to miss the star. Yeah, I missed the frame. Perfect jump. Yeah, if you jump the first frame there, you actually preserve like all the speed. I have, but forever ago. But if I remember correctly, Hero, I did like it. I probably should give it another chance soon enough again. Alright, at least saved a little bit of time. That's nice. Nice, nice. Ow. I missed the speed kick. That's fine though. At least the rest went fine. It's actually adding up to quite a lot. I think it's like 6 frames you can save each time, and it's 30 frames per second in this game. So yeah, it adds up to a lot.
Here we go!
Now, I'm not saying, I mean, I get the full time save each time, but I mean, even if you save like a little bit on average, it's still gonna like add up to quite a lot. I would say though it's kind of like the most silly time save in the run. I'm not really a fan that exists. I mean, lag reduction in general, like, you know, changing the camera to like reduce lag. Yeah, I'm cool with that. But yeah, the continue without saving is pretty silly. Okay. That almost didn't reach the star.
Hego!
Good enough.
Here we go!
Saved a little bit. Nah, it would not be. Because, like, if you think about it this way, Sydney, if that ever was the case, you could just save one time before that one time it would be needed, right? It's not like you would have to, like, save every time. You would only need to save, like, one time right before it would be needed.
Hego! Here we go!
I have no idea how many hours I played in total, but many hours. Many hours. Yeah, I mean, I picked up this game in June 2020, and it's been like my main stream game since. And outside of that, like 4 to 6 week time period playing Rivals when it came out, I've been very consistent in this. Yeah, I mean, my old controller broke, and I was waiting for the steel stick, this like new controller and control stick I have, and it was basically like delayed many times. But I mean, Rivals just came out at the time, so it was not a bad timing for that one thing to happen. I mean, of course, it's been like some like, you know, vacations and trips being gone for like, you know, a week, 2 weeks, but yeah. Alright, not the faster ending, but it's fine. That's so hard to say. What counts as a competitive level? I mean, I think I got my first 49 8 or 9 months after I started playing, but I also didn't have any save states available my first 3 months of playing. Alright, not bad. I mean, considering the CCM exit only being a 1306, not bad fire sea. Not bad fire sea exit. 1 second ahead of my actual PvP splits. Alright, come on, come on. Sure. Just give me that extra coin. Dude, get over here. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright. This is pretty rough. That Skeeter was like so close to being good, and then it was like pretty ass. Fuck off, Amp. Terrible star. Yeah. It's like, it's so hard to like save time here. I feel like, I don't know. I don't understand how people reliably get good times on this star. I feel like it's just so much bullshit that just happens. Whatever, whatever. It's still a fine run overall. Oops. I don't like this. Please, oh no, that's rip. I got a bad camera entering the elevator.
Mario.
I basically didn't position myself properly, so the camera didn't turn as much as it was supposed to. That sucks.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Arlie.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Yeah, unfortunate wet dry world. Yeah, it happens.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a lot of things she also has. Like her shield is like so good. Like it's hard to like ever like actually poke her. Your grab game actually leads to like essentially nothing in a lot of scenarios.
Go.
She has such a grab, like such a good item game. I mean, if you compare to Marv, for example, Marv grabbing the turnip, his like item throw is so bad, but Cheek actually has a good one. On top of having her own projectile too. Yeah, reliable kills from grab, but kills pretty early. It's very hard to make it back from being off stage. And like one of Cheek's bigger flaws is like very bad aerial mobility, but Peach is not really fast enough to reliably shark her either.
Go.
That's unfortunate.
Here we go. Go.
I think this may be reset. We'll try. Oh, still made it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, how we doing, chat? How we feeling?
Go.
Oh. Oh my god, dude.
Here we go!
Need coffee. Part of me feels like a second cup today would not be bad, but I don't know. Not gonna have it for now at least. Probably won't at all. It's almost 6 p.m. Not quite, but almost. Ah, so yeah, you're on the west coast then, or far west at least.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. Yo, I think a hunter. I don't think a call in.
Here we go!
Outside of that wing cap mess up. I mean, the Dark World itself was good.
Let's go!
Oh, invisible wall. That's fun.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I think a hunter. Thank you.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
got a 2503 fire 6 hits. So, pretty promising pace upstairs. Yeah, Pender, I do. I mean, I've never met the person, but I know who it is. No. I didn't even know until today that they played Sane and Muka King. I don't really watch Melee whatsoever these days.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Hey, what's up, Japes? Yeah, thank you for that good luck, dog.
Here we go. Go.
Yo, thank you, Twig. How are we doing?
Go.
Ah. I'll probably try to throw it in this week, Tony. I don't want to promise too much, but I'll probably try to throw it in at some point this week.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, that's nice, James. Ah, classic, classic. Yo, Kaden, thank you so much for the raid. Again, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Raiders.
Go.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Kaden. Get some good sleep. Thanks again for the raid.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a classic command.
해고. Here we go.
Ah, that's great to hear, Hero. That's great to hear.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Please hurry up. Can't believe I didn't get a long jump there, but sure. Didn't mean to get the ledge grab. Tiny bit too low. Tiny bit too low.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Oops.
Here we go.
Ah, thank you, Captain. Yeah. It's a long way to go, though. I mean, the very best runners, their movement is
해고.
quite a lot better than mine. But one step at a time, right? Yeah, welcome back, Wilco. When do you move in? mean, now you have the keys, so sounds like very soon.
Here we go!
Makes sense, makes sense.
해고! Here we go!
Oh, let's go, Captain. Best of luck on that.
Here we go!
Good enough.
Here we go!
Pretty slow split so far. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, it's for people that do like a lot of fast food, something like that would be a blessing in disguise. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I was to Germany now. But I mean, at least over here, I feel like most fast food is just like shit. I mean, I think like pizza over here, not chains, but like, you know, local ones can be very nice. But I mean, a lot of the chain fast food over here, like, it's just like a lot of bad ones. I think that one is bad too. That's basically Sweden's equivalent to McDonald's or Burger King. And those are shit. I think the Swedish equivalent is shit. Like, I don't know. I think there are some like fast food places in the US I like, but none of them really seem to make their way over here. And again, maybe for the best.
해고!
Oh my god. Move.
Here we go!
Yeah, James. It's just a matter of time. Given enough time, everyone gets to the conclusion eventually. It's the happy meal memories being a kid.
Here we go!
People love to throw around the nostalgia argument for games. I'll throw it out for McDonald's. I bet it's actually why a lot of people like it as much as they do, even as adults. Not everyone, of course, but I bet it has a big part of it. Oh shit, I can't even remember last time I started sliding there. I'd say it's more like it exists, Josh. I think like a lot of Americans get like a weird impression of pizza over here. I mean, it's a little bit like if Swedes assume that everyone in the US pretty much had pineapple on pizza. It's like, it exists, but most people don't have it. And in the case of pineapple on pizza, I actually believe that's probably like at least 20 times more common that people actually order than some of the weird stuff you can order at some pizzerias here. Yeah, it's like it exists, but it's like extremely rare. But yeah, it's obviously terrible.
Here we go!
Yeah, a proper kebab pizza over here is fire.
Tego! Here we go!
Nah, it's just like Norway don't know what they're like. You guys apparently can't do kebab. I mean, you saw the tweet I sent you. I mean, apparently Norway's, you know, can't get their shit together.
Tego! Here we go!
Yeah, dude, this run is actually so fucking bad. I mean, I think in terms of viewership, it's been popping today. We had one run upstairs, 2503. Yeah, I mean, viewership is partially due to like quite a few raids, which obviously helps a shit ton.
Here we go! Tego!
Yeah, I mean, even before GDQ, the viewership for me has been like a lot better lately for some reason. Like even without raids, even like including like the 2+ hour warm up, I feel like a lot of the times my average has been like 150-ish. And for most of warm up, it's like a lot lower than that. I mean, partially due to time zone, I guess, but also partially because like people obviously like watching runs more than practice.
Here we go!
Yeah, like, I don't think we actually had any raid yesterday, and we still managed to peak over 300. Which I feel like was the first time in forever we peaked over 300 without a raid. Yeah, I don't think we got any raid yesterday. I could be wrong.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't say I'm certain, but I don't think it was any.
Here we go.
Okay, it was like one 10-person raid.
Go.
But yeah, still. It peaked a bit above 300 and quite a long time after that raid, so I think that still counts.
Here we go.
Oops, I did not mean to do long jump, that's fine.
Go.
But yeah, to all the lovely viewers, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. All 300-ish of you. And if any of you haven't used your Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime for the month, much appreciated if you put it on the stream too. It's either today or tomorrow. We are expected to have an 80-ish sub bleed. So any extra Prime, much appreciated. To minimize the damage.
Go. Here we go. Go.
I don't know, hero. I really don't know. I think it's started to say something I wouldn't enjoy nearly as much as streaming. But I don't know. Hopefully we don't have to figure that out anytime soon, but we'll see what happens.
Go.
Nah, we reached the cap on that campaign for the installs, so I haven't had it on display since any more install doesn't actually help. And it's been no new offer that's remotely close to even good enough. Yeah, hopefully some campaign shows up soon enough that's okay at least.
Go.
No. I do not, Sydney. They used to be better in the past, but they nerfed a lot of the offers by a crazy amount. I only run those mobile or PC game sponsors if I think they at least give an okay offer. So the ones I do, I'm like, alright, that's at least fair enough, right? But too many of them are like, I don't understand why anyone would accept them. And honestly, I think they only hurt everyone by accepting them. Sometimes it's like, let's say between $0 to $10 base pay to play for like 1-2 hours, which already is very bad. And then maybe the first goal is reached like level 10, takes estimated 1 hour, and you get $1. It's like, why would anyone accept that? Oops. Like, why would anyone accept that? That's like beyond terrible.
Dear Mario.
It's like, yeah, you're gonna play this game for probably 2 hours.
Truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, but it's like, they shouldn't even exist. I mean, those are like beyond scam. Yeah, I mean, if the base pay is good and the goals are like at least somewhat reasonable, or even if the base pay is fairly low but the goals are like reasonable, like for sure, then I think either or could like work. But when it's like basically no base pay and the goals are like it gives nothing and the player needs to like actually spend a shit ton of time, it's like, nah. But yeah, some in the past were like super broken, but they probably realized they were too good, so they nerfed them. We had this mobile game we ran in the past. You could buy one thing in game for $5, like the equivalent of a Twitch sub, but it gave $60. That was so broken. I probably should have done a better job at the time to like, you know, sell it essentially, but that was actually so broken, like 12 times the money.
Here we go!
He has a pants. Yeah, but I think they realized it was probably like too steep, right? But I mean, yeah, sometimes in these type of games, like, all it takes is like one person to get like super stuck. But I mean, at least if it's like fair, you know, ish. Like if someone buy like a 5-pack in a game and you get like, let's say 15 or something. But like, these days, those type of packs have also got in common. If someone buys something for 5, you get 5. But it's like, why would I even bother advertising that, you know? Yeah, it's a piece.
go. Here we go. Go.
Like, from a casual perspective, then, I suppose you mean, Peace? I mean, I could see, like, from a casual perspective, like, standing on, like, the carpets not being that entertaining. From a casual point of view, though, Rainbow Ride has a lot of cool shit. Yeah, I hope it goes well, Josh. Happy birthday in advance. Oh, Cloud Stage. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. It's always sad to see in speedruns where people make it to Cloud Stage in good pace and then die. And yeah, just literally ending up outside the castle. That's rough.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I mean, I was never really a big fan of them, Captain. Oh shit, make plebs suffer. Sorry, plebs. Sorry, plebs. Sorry.
Here we go.
I mean, in one way, I mean, if I could go back and win one melee tournaments that I didn't win, I mean, there are like a few that would be like pretty cool. I mean, the first ones that comes to mind is like, if I won Summit 5, I would have been first for the year, and I also would have had a 5-peat at Summit in singles. If I won EVO 2016, I wouldn't have a higher rank since I was first that year, but it would be a 3-peat for EVO. And if I won Genesis 1, that would be like first time going to the US and winning, and also a 4-peat for Genesis. So all those three would be kind of crazy, honestly. But I don't know. I wouldn't say it's something that I ever actually like think about. I'm happy with what I did. Alright, I'm just gonna go for Shig. I got kind of... Oh, please. Surprisingly long now. I tend to play like for 2-3 hours once a month. Because they have a monthly over here. And I went to the one in October. But then in November, I was gonna go to Stockholm like 2 days after and be gone from the stream for about a week. So I decided to skip that one. And then for both the December and January one, I ended up being sick and missing both. So I haven't played since like 3 months ago now. But yeah, most of the time it tends to be like, let's say 2-3 hours once a month. But yeah, I've just gotten sick so much lately. Fuck the winter. It's like, I can't go out and do stuff without getting sick. There's just way too many people that are sick and they go out and willingly just like spread their shit.
Go.
I'm so stupid. Why do I keep forgetting to warm up that star? Nah, when Rivals was just like brand new, it was like one person that brought like a laptop to play on. But I haven't seen it since. We have had a lot of snow, but now it's been like raining, so a lot of the snow is starting to disappear. But yeah, it was like a shit ton of snow. And like public transport went to shit due to it. Tons of people have had an impossible task getting to work due to like bus and trams and whatnot being cancelled. Like so many for like hours on end and stuff. Also another shitty part of the winter, if you ask me. At least I don't have to like travel for work. I can probably make it to my bed in 6 steps, 7 maybe. So if it's bright outside you want it to be, then it sounds like summer is what you're looking for, Revio.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, another horrendous CCM. Yeah, that's true, Josh. I mean, back when I lived with my former roommates, before Lee and I got together, this was also like my bedroom. So I basically doubled my transportation to work after he moved out, and then Leah moved in not too long after. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, twice as far to work now.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know, Ravio. I know. And that's okay. We all have different tastes, right? Yeah, war commute doubled. How could I possibly survive?
Here we go!
Yeah. I guess that's how I am.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Yeah, I mean, Jones, it had more to do with all the traveling. I mean, I live in Sweden, and the US is not that close. The US is not that close.
Hey, go!
And it's not only like the travel per se, like a big factor of it that people like never seem to understand, not everyone of course, but many people, is like the practice conditions. If you live in like, let's say Cali or something like that, you basically have like so much better practice conditions, so whenever, you know, Europeans go over to the US, ideally what you basically should do is just stay for many weeks or even a month at a time to basically try to like quote unquote make up for lost time. But it's like, it's a little bit like, don't take this the wrong way, but it's a little bit like living in those type of places from a melee perspective. I'm not talking about anything else, but from a melee perspective, it's basically like having like a massive privilege in comparison and not recognizing that, not even understanding that it is there, right?
Hey, go!
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I was only talking from like a melee perspective here.
Here we go! Hey, go!
I mean, I would say like it applies, of course, if you play like Smash games post Melee too. Not as much in Ultimate as in Melee, I imagine, but like still, I would say it still applies. Like if a European top player goes to like the US or Japan, you probably should, if possible, try to like stay longer to like essentially make up for lost time. But I mean, if a top Japanese or top American player went over to Europe, I mean, it would not be worth it from a gameplay perspective for them to stay weeks or a month. Because they're gonna get better practice back home, right?
해고.
Yeah, for Ultimate, I can 100% see why that would be the case. I haven't, like, kept up with Ultimate in any capacity, but yeah, that's based on what I've heard.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Inferno? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, about time we got another PB. And hopefully another one not too long from now.
해고. Here we go.
Wait, all the food was atrocious in the US, you mean? Or what country do you refer to? I would say, like, the US, you can get, at least in my experience, for sure in bigger places, like, any type of quality you want. But, of course, the good stuff is gonna cost a lot more. I mean, it's probably, I've never been to Japan, but I hear it's very, like, common that you can just go in and it's gonna be pretty great food. Like, pretty much anywhere. But I feel like in the US, like, you can find so much great food, but if you just randomly walk in, yeah, it's like playing the lottery.
해고.
I mean, more or less so, depending on the place, of course, but... Sometimes when it comes to food, like, you have to actually, like, do some proper research and, like, look into, like, what places are good. It's probably very rare that you have cities where you can basically just go in and it's always great. I mean, sometimes I just feel like people don't want to put in any time and they just go to like something that looks familiar. I'm not gonna name anyone in particular, but we did have quite a few Americans coming over for Beast, and quite a few of them went to like fucking like McDonald's and Subway and then complained that the food was like not good. It's like, yeah, you were literally going to like the fast food chains you recognize, and then you complain that the food is bad, or you put in zero effort to find any type of restaurant that's actually good. Like, you deserve bad food. And that's like basically like, this goes beyond Smashers too. Like, obviously not every restaurant is gonna be great. That's just how it goes. Shit, Kobe. Shit.
해고.
Oops. Kinda crazy, I messed up that double box break. 2 out of 2 in rounds. And 0 out of many in warm-up. Yeah, I mean, I know when me and Leah went to Italy, we did do quite a lot of like looking into places and like trying to maximize our chances to end up at like great restaurants. It was only one time during the entire trip we did not do that, because we spent the first half in Rome and the second half in Sorrento. And then we like made it to Sorrento, like, you know, not super early, and then checking in. So the first dinner in Sorrento, we just went to like the first place we saw. And the food was not bad, but it was like by far the lowest quality on the entire trip. But it was like, you know, oh wait. Okay, we're good, we're good. So yeah, like every dinner, like, and also like some lunches and stuff, but like, yeah, basically every time but that one time, we were like very much so rewarded for looking into stuff.
해고.
I mean, I bet like even if like someone returned as an adult to New York, you could probably like just, if you randomly go to places, it's probably not that rare to like, you know, get a bad streak, but
해고.
yeah, absolutely. If you're willing to do the research, much more likely you're actually gonna be enjoying the food.
해고.
I mean, honestly, we're not super massive on like chains in general, I would say, for us. So I mean, it's more like place-to-place basis.
해고.
Okay, not a good long jump, but it's fine. That is fine.
Here we go.
That was a fuck wet drywall, dude. We need to do something about that map.
해고.
I mean, sometimes. But I have like probably eaten at IKEA like 2 or 3 times ever. So I don't really have much experience eating there. But it's not like a place I would recommend at all.
Here we go.
Is it still primo? I've heard from a lot of people that it got a lot worse the past couple years.
해고.
I mean, honestly, like, if I go out to eat, it just tends to be, like, other countries' food, you know?
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I didn't like that. It's like I was getting, like,
Here we go.
how do you say, like, conflicting thoughts on what to do after the last long jump. It worked out acceptable enough, but that was weird.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I knew it. Fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, that's gonna make it very hard. Fuck. Yeah, that fail breezeless was like 8 to 9 seconds. So we would have been green by quite a bit if we got that.
해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
It's still possible. It's gonna be tough.
해고.
Yeah, yesterday we left this split with the best possible time of 47.09, and it was still actually PB pace up to the final star in PPC. So if we can, you know, play similar to that, you know, up to that point, still possible. Just need to step it up.
해고.
Yo, Vortex, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rybeat. Appreciate it.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Also, Vortex, how do you feel now with Madrid firing their coach? I mean, I know he has history in Liverpool as well.
해고.
Oh my god. I did that same mistake yesterday. In a run, not in practice. Damn it. I didn't lose too much, but we really don't have much time we can afford to lose. Yeah, I agree, Julius. Firing after like 6 months is crazy. I mean, not only is he like, you know, long and rich history. I mean, they're only like, what, 4 points off first place in the league. Like in La Liga. They are still like in one of the top 8 slots in the Champions League to skip the first round. It feels kind of crazy that they actually got rid of him that quick.
해고.
I mean, if the results were absolutely horrendous, then maybe, but like...
Here we go. 해고.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
해고.
Good enough.
Here we go.
Good enough.
해고.
Ah, that's very rare. Yeah, that was me being very greedy. Basically trying to land as soon as possible to, like, you know, after the wall kept letting go of A early. Right, at least we backed it up.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Still saved a little bit. It's still gonna be so tight, but yep. Let's go.
해고. Here we go.
Bad luck. Yeah, that's fun. GG's.
Here we go.
Run dead to RNG. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? The worst possible timing for that.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah. I wish even like a slight part of me felt surprised. Whatever, dude. It wasn't that great of a run. Still annoying.
해고. Here we go.
Sag.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Nah, Twomp RNG killed it, Siggins. Otherwise it would still be alive. But the Twomp at the end of 100 coin crushed me. Barely.
해고.
Oops. Again.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nah. It's been a while since I messed up. Fuck off, Goomba. Don't have to be annoying. Ronnie's already dead. Don't have to be annoying. GG's.
It's me.
Yeah, 47-22 yesterday. That was most likely a 47-21. Maybe a 47-20.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
GG's, GG's.
해고.
Nah, you're good, Georgery. You're good.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, let's get another one upstairs.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked
Let's get another
Yours truly,
one
Princess Toadstool.
upstairs.
Peach.
I mean, I feel like that run that we just had, like, I know we PB'd the other day, but I feel like that run, like, very much highlighted, like, how much we can PB by. I mean, the Fire 6 it was solid, but by no means anything exceptional. And even though we lost, like, 20-ish seconds with, like, TTM over Dry World, it was still, like, PB pace up to, like, the Swamp. That is kind of crazy.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, sure.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, that was a weird mistake.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Weird mistake.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Dude! Okay. Focus, focus. Focus, focus.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
What? Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Alright, I'll have a short break, chat. Gonna grab some water, stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Please make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget to use your Twitch Primes if they have expired and you want to support the stream. Estimated 70 to 80 sub lead tomorrow, so any extra Prime would go a long way. But yeah, we've been playing good today. 2 runs upstairs, 1 completed run, PB pace in TTC. So hopefully another one once I'm back. But yeah, be right back. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up? How we doing?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Alright. Here we go again. Once again. Yeah, what's up, space animal? I'm doing alright. Hope you are too. What's up, Sasha?
Let's go.
Ah, come on, dude. Almost.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, we're trying to beat our personal best. I mean, for any one given stream, that's always a very hard objective. But I mean, that's what we're trying to do. We did get a new PB 3 days ago, though. So, yeah, new PB pretty recently. And we have still since that PB. Like, the day after PB, I didn't do runs because I got sick. And then the 2 days following that, we have had a small PB pace each stream up to the second to last split. If you type in exclamation point PB, it's a Twitch highlight. I don't have it on the YouTube channel yet. I probably will try to get it there. I don't have a thumbnail as of now. Yeah, what's up, Impassant? Today's the day, I hope so. We had a 4707 into TTC earlier. Unfortunately, Swamp RNG on TTC 100 coin killed it. We just barely got crushed. But yeah, I mean, considering that run failed Breezeless and lost like 12 in TTM, and lost quite a lot of time in Wet Dry World as well. Yeah, we can do a lot better. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I think pretty good luck, Mark.
Go.
Yeah, I think it's Bark. Yeah, it's gonna keep putting in the work, right? Keep putting in the work, and we will get the reward.
Go. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go!
Come on, dude. A bit too many failed salts now. It's kind of cursed.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's an annoying trick, to say the least.
Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, I would say that setup I'm going for Canilus. I mean, if you give me like 1,000 runs, I'm probably gonna land it about 60% of the time. But 40% is still like a sizable chunk to, you know, reset on. Yeah, texture setup is like, yeah, like more or less 100% consistent, but you lose 3 seconds. So yeah, I mean, you gotta pick speed or consistency. Yeah, it's hard to say though. Some runners, like, I bet get higher than 60, but I feel like most people are probably in the 50 to 60 range. Yeah, that's if I were to guess. It's not like I actually have collected data on all the runners, or any runner for that matter. Yeah, I mean, if it was like a lot deeper into the run, I think people just would pretty much only go for it if it was like needed to PB. Not on actual like runs that was like quite a lot ahead. Generally speaking. Yo, thank you for that. Congrats, Pixel. Damn it.
It's me, Mario!
But yeah, sometimes you get these bad streaks. But I mean, I've also gotten like landing it like 14-ish times in a row in runs.
He's come to the
That's
castle.
not common, but it's happened.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, need your energy chat. Since Mario's a little bit mean right now. A little bit mean.
해고.
Yo, thank you for the good luck, Drifty. How we doing today?
Here we go. 해고.
A bit too early. That's fine though. It's not too
Here
bad.
we go.
Not too bad.
Here we go.
Alright, come on, Assault.
해고.
Get tired of resetting to the star now. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, alright.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go!
Alright.
Here we go!
Solid, solid.
Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go! Tego! Here we go!
Solid, solid. 710 despite of 308 PSS. Yo, thank you, Checkboy. Appreciate that.
Here we go!
Oh shit, of course. It's first time today. Missed points. Oh, sucks. Damn it, dude.
Here we go!
It's like 6 seconds off gold already. Yeah, I think it was Space Animal. I mean, the main thing is honestly moving faster, which is way easier said than done. Yeah, I mean, saving a little bit of time on average on every star adds up to so much time. And I mean, sometimes like that small difference is not really going to be noticeable to most people. And sometimes if it's a very small difference, I may not even catch it myself really, like watching. But like it all adds up, right? So yeah, that's the main thing. Then I would say consistency. I think I am a fairly consistent player, but I've never gotten that entire
run where it feels like one very consistent run, right? So that's needed to improve as well. And there are some strats, but in the grand scheme of things, like strats is a pretty small aspect. Like, I can't save time due to some other strats, but the other two factors are way more time. Yeah, it's like a never-ending skill ceiling when it comes to movement in this game.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
That's rough. Yeah, rip. Getting that 1 ground pound, just like since we're working in uphill there.
Mario.
Damn it. That's unfortunate. That was a pretty good CCM too. That was a pretty good CCM too. I tried to get the long jump, but like I didn't have enough speed.
Peach.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say like that applies to like everything pretty much in terms of like improvement, right? That the better you get, the harder it is to take the next step type of thing. That it gets exponentially harder. Yeah. I mean, you use like way less room for mistakes. Things left to learn on average saves way less time. They're harder to do as well.
해고. Here we go.
Move, dude. Yeah. I mean, it is. It is. I mean, like, if you're looking at, like, raw time, then yeah.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Ah, thank God we saved it.
Here we go.
That's a bad setup.
해고.
That's unfortunate. Such.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. And I mean, sometimes it's also like people might lose interest with time too, James.
해고.
Yeah, true, space animal. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool looking stuff, for sure.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Sorry, wizard. Sorry. That's the way to start.
Here we go.
Ah, of course, stored speed. I didn't even move the control stick. That was stored speed. That just put me out of the range for the star by like a pixel. Ah, that was so unfortunate. Yeah, it's a flashlight. How we doing? I'm just gonna reset. Fuck that. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. I mean, I agree, Millidan. I agree. I mean, I'm obviously a runner now, but like, many years of watching.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I mean, I think so. Like, that's what it feels like, at least, Millidan. That if you go fast enough, that, yeah, the coins won't have enough time to spread out far enough. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. But of course, if you have to get all 10 and you can't afford to miss one, it is kind of risky.
Go. Here we go.
I would say more at most, but yeah, it is a pretty sizable difference.
Go.
Oops. Better knows. I didn't get the right angle for it anyway.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, I mean, I do agree about that. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably have to look more into it, since I just messed around with it like a tiny bit when it was asked about. So I can't say I'm like fully confident.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go. Here we go. Hegel.
Maybe. Maybe. Dude, assault. Fuck.
It's me,
Stupid trick.
Mario.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Breeze. Appreciate that.
해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go!
How you doing today, Breeze?
해고!
Unlucky. Of course. Doing alright. Yeah, feeling pretty drained today, but yeah, it's probably like from being sick. I'm not 100% yet, but getting close to it.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, just a regular cold, I guess, Breeze.
해고!
Dude. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, Sonic, thank you for the 75 months with Twitch Prime.
Go.
Hope you're doing well. Ah, damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Doing alright. Doing
Dear Mario,
alright.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, that's very true, Santa. A lot of people that have been around for many years at this point. Yeah, what's up, Jason? How much sleep did you get? I think, weren't you, I think you were still, like, at it when I started. Yeah, I heard people mention that. That's cool. Hope you had a fun time. 5 hours? Damn, yeah, that's not much.
Here we go. Go.
Damn, that sounds good. I mean, I didn't see the actual games. I didn't even know about them until earlier today. Yeah, I was like mentioned in chat at some point during the stream. But I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Dude, I'm telling you, you just please gotta stop going to Reddit. You have to. I know it's hard, but trust me, you'll be a lot happier. You just remove that site. You just like block it somehow. I'm not even sure if that's possible to do on your computer and phone, but if it is possible, just please block it.
He's come to the castle.
I know, I understand it's hard, but that place is just beyond toxic. It's possible on your own home network? Alright, yeah, you should just do that on your PC, your phone. Nothing good ever comes out checking like the melee/smash Reddit. At least that was the case many years ago, and whenever I hear someone mention it, it sounds like it's the same, you know, terrible place still. Like, a lot of these people, like these type of people, their mission day to day is trying to make other people, you know, suffer. They have pathetic lives, and, you know, that's their main objective. Dude, I mean, you could cure cancer today, all cancer, and some of these people are still gonna hate on you. It's like, it's a mission impossible. Trust me.
Here we go!
I mean, I do 100% relate to that. It's way harder to, like, not caring at all. I mean, especially when you're, like, in more of a position where a lot of your life by nature has to be online. Let's say you're a streamer then, right? But I really think, like, a important thing is just, if you can't stop yourself from going to these sites, yeah, put on that block, and I do believe it will help.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, I obviously don't know the whole story in this either, but by the sound of it, it sounds like, you know,
Me,
Sane did a good
Mario.
thing, so props for that.
Hello! Okie dokie.
I mean, the community have absolutely historically needed more people higher up to, you know,
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
say and do more. So, yeah. Sounds like that's credit where credit is due. Yeah. I mean, there are more layers to it. But I genuinely believe it's gonna be less difficult trying to block these sites so you can't get access to it, rather than not caring once you have read it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I bet by far most people were happy about that. But these idiots online, I mean, that's, you know, what gets them going.
Let's go.
Yeah, true animal. Less time, doom scrolling. Yeah, I mean, just think about it. How many times have anyone here in chat met someone in person that said, you know, damn, the Melee/Smash Reddit, what a good place. I can tell you, I've heard that 0 times in my life. And I will never hear that from an actual person, in person. Because, yeah, it's just like a terrible place. I've countless of times heard people say it's terrible. I've never heard someone say it's good. Yeah, I mean, I genuinely can't remember last time I checked the Melee/Smash Reddit. I mean, it's been great. I mean, I sometimes check Reddit for other stuff. I mean, if I recently watched, you know, a new TV show or something like that, then I get curious to see, you know, theories or what people thought about certain episodes or characters, yada yada. But for Melee/Smash, nah, it's terrible.
Here we go.
You never checked Reddit and ever will? Good to you, Santa. Good to you. The world would be a better place if everyone lived by that rule. If you mean me, Twibs, yeah. It's been a long time now, but normally I tend to play like 2-3 hours a month. They have like a get-together, like a monthly, close to where I live. So I tend to go to that, but unfortunately I missed the past 3. I've never missed that many. Apparently this was the 39th edition. So I'd say I've probably been to like 29 out of those maybe. But yeah, the past 3, sick the past 2, and the one in November, I was traveling 2 days after, and I was gonna be gone from the stream for a while, so I decided to skip that one. And then yeah, just bad luck getting sick for the next 2.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, also this also goes like well beyond like Reddit and stuff too. Like, whenever someone is like using social media and stuff in general less, it is a absurdly clear tendency that these people seem to be better off. I'm not saying like, oh, never use any type of like, you know, social media, but like reducing it by like 90+%. I feel like I've never heard anyone say that's been a drawback in their life either. I can't think of a single time I've ever heard someone say that. I sure as hell have met and heard people say that reducing it have, you know, make them feel better. And honestly, that's like mainly people that wouldn't even like receive any type of, you know, hate. So, I mean, the like positive effects are probably going to be even better for more public people, or however you want to phrase it. Yeah, I think like many years ago, they even had like some survey or whatever you call it, like basically to see how much of the, like the Smash/Melee Reddit actually had ever gone to a single tournament, and I think the number was like extremely low for going to one local as the bare minimum. In general, humans also like raise their voice more when they are like, you know, when they have something not nice to say. Yeah. I mean, I know we have talked about it briefly before, Jason, but yeah, I really hope you just put the block on Reddit. At the very least, it wouldn't hurt trying. I feel like worst case scenario, it's gonna be the same as before. Best case scenario, it's gonna help a shit ton.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
No, I mean, I know it's like a lot of shitters, Flashlight, but I think like, for me at least, a lot of my issues, like historically, like, okay, let me clarify first. I know it's a lot of shitters, and I know a lot of people had a good perception of me, right? I think for me, I got more upset where someone like Mango could so publicly trying to like, you know, essentially run a smear campaign, and not a single person, I guess besides Mutaking, who was also like mainly out of the community at that point, never said or did anything about it. You know? That's the issue. I think that's like quite a bit different compared to like just random people posting online. I mean, some of those people probably, you know, for whatever reason disliked me already. But I think it's very different when you have someone that is so popular among a community, so publicly, obviously, you know, doing such a thing, and no one cares. I think that's very different. That's pretty messed up, honestly. But yeah, that doesn't mean I think like, oh, the entire Melee community like hated on me. That's obviously not the truth. But I mean, of course, like when you are in a position like, you know, people like me, Mutaking, any type of streamer, YouTuber, or whatever. I mean, of course it matters what people think, right? Even if you try to be like, you shouldn't care about it. I mean, you should try not let it get to you, but it would be silly trying to pretend to say that it doesn't matter at all, since essentially streaming and YouTubing is a popularity contest at the same time, right? Yo, Dak, thank you for the 43 months with Prime.
Here we go! I love my brother.
So yeah, that's a how I see about it. And yeah, I mean, of course, it's possible that, you know, like some person like in person said something, right? But I genuinely can't really, you know, remember anyone taking a clear stand. And I mean, it's obviously like it wasn't the first time he crossed those lines, right? It's been many times against many different people, and, you know, objectively speaking, people don't have the balls to do anything about it. Yeah, maybe you need to guess higher than 0.7 more often, Wizard.
Go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely, James. I mean, as the quote goes, with great power comes great responsibility.
Go.
Ah, the higher kick. Why does that happen? Yeah, that was like a proper kick. With a proper kick, you barely leave the ground. But when I get that kick, when I like leave quite a lot more, yeah, it just makes it, it destroys the whole setup.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Ninja. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear as well that, I mean, it was no eyes watching that, so he didn't feel like he, quote-unquote, had to do it. I mean, even the one against me was not, like, genuine whatsoever, but people couldn't see through that. It was essentially just putting, like, the ball entirely in my court. It was like, if you were genuinely sorry, you would not do that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I would say, in a way, I agree, Jabes, but if you have, like, the same type of, like, sequence, or whatever you want to call it, numerous times with numerous people, then at that point, I don't think you can any longer do that. I think if it's like a one-time off thing, the person may actually not really realize. But if you have like the same type of issue many times with many different people, yeah, it is beyond likely that you just don't care. As simple as that. And the thing is also, like, when you essentially get rewarded for such behavior too, I mean, it's not really rocket science. I don't even think I need to, like, fill in the rest of the gap.
해고.
Yeah. I think we're getting, like, a little bit beside the point now, though.
마리오.
Even though it's, like, a bit relevant, but yeah. Please just ban Reddit from your phone and PC.
Yours truly, Princess.
It does not hurt to try. It does not hurt to try. Worst case scenario, nothing changes. Best case scenario, things do get better. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time either of them type.
해고.
Dude, come on. Fuck.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Roughly about everything, Twibs. Yeah, I'm not good enough for the world record with current skill level. It's a pretty sizable gap. Even if I have a 10 out of 10 day, I would still be a sizable chunk behind. But the main thing is movement, which is way easier said than done. But if you can, like, save a little bit of time everywhere, it adds up to so much, right? I mean, if you save like 0.5 seconds on every star, that's not even including castle movement, bits, for example, like the final Bowser stage. If you save half a second on every star, that's like 35 seconds. Of course, saving half a second on some stars is going to be pretty rough, since they are short and not that much time to gain. But a lot of stars, you absolutely could save at least that much. So that's the main thing, movement. Consistency too, and a little bit with strats, but not really. Like, you could get the world record with the strats I'm doing. It'll be harder, but it would be possible.
해고.
Damn it.
Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely, Jabes. I mean, I sometimes do that stuff more seriously off stream. So it's not like it never happens. And I'm not trying to say you implied that either. I'm just filling in. Oh my god. I'm not sure if this is gonna be good enough, truth to be told. This is too bad, honestly. It was actually a very sizable time loss, and with the PSS being a 310 as well. That sucks. Yeah, we were gonna be red pretty large, leaving Womps.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No. Not at all, Jabes. I'd just rather do it a bit off stream then. No, not at all, Santa. I mean, I can't think of anyone that I feel did that. But thank you for being thoughtful. But I think everyone kept it very nice and civil. Yeah, I think everyone kept it very nice and civil, and I think the, you know, the general point people had was that they just hope that it can get better for Jason. Yeah, I mean, I still stand by my overall opinion that I do think for the best will be to just block the site if you have a hard time not going there on your own. Like, I don't think it's like a magic solution and, you know, everything is perfect, but I really don't see any downside in at least giving it a try. Yeah, about once a month. About once a month. But now it's been a while since I missed the past 3 monthlies. Let's say I go to, like, on average, historically, the past few years, like 9-10 monthlies a year, and maybe play like 2-3 hours per time. So not really much, like very little, all things considered. But a little bit. I mean, it's in person. It's at a sport bar in my area. I go there sometimes to watch sports, since I've lived here for many years at this point. Yeah, absolutely, Ravio. I mean, as I said, you could like cure all types of cancer, all types of diseases today, and you're gonna have some people online that shits on it. It's just how it is.
Here we go!
I wouldn't really say like I look back on it missing it. If I ever like, you know, think or look back on it, I would just more say like I appreciated, you know, the time rather than feeling like I miss it. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I left on my own terms. If I got, like, let's say, hypothetically, a career-ending injury and could never play again, and I really wanted, then I probably would have more of that feeling.
Go.
Oh, wait. I pressed the wrong camera. Dude, it's actually crazy lately how unlucky. Like, the few times I needed the backup box and like okay runs where you can continue, that like, I don't know. Skeeter, coins, like there are so many things that is like beyond fucked when it comes to RNG lately. And by lately, I don't know. That's actually crazy.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Fucking damn it, dude. I think I heard people in chat say it was 2 games, but the overall point, yeah, I heard about the games.
Go.
I honestly have no clue what I would be doing for work if I didn't stream. I honestly have no idea. I never had any like set path at all. I mean, I graduated high school. Yeah, I graduated high school, then I worked for like a little bit, but nothing I was planning on doing like long term. And then I came back to Melee, and I mean, in some capacity, video games have been part of my work ever since. I primarily did like a little bit of part-time at a school/kindergarten, but that was more like just to like make some money. It was never something I was like looking to do long term. It's just like an opportunity that came up, and I was like, gotta make some money, right? I mean, if I get to decide, I would love to keep doing this for the foreseeable future. But as I always say, like, you can never take something like streaming for granted. I mean, it's a very, very tough market.
Go.
Dude. Are you still reading it, Jason? Can you please promise us that you will at least attempt a ban on Reddit on your PC and phone? Like, I really feel like there is no drawback to at least testing it.
해고.
I mean, honestly, if that's your mindset on it, I don't really think there's anything we can do to help. And the thing is, like, these people on Reddit are never gonna change. That might suck, but that's the reality. Yeah, and they will keep lying, and some people will keep upvoting it. That's reality. It does not matter. It does not matter. I mean, isn't that like that also a pretty famous saying that it's way easier to fool someone than, you know, proving that they got fooled? It's the same thing there.
해고. Here we go.
Nah, I mean, even disproving the lies is not gonna make any difference because it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter to most of these type of people. In 99% of these cases, they've made up their mind. It doesn't matter, like, if Sane himself would be like, yeah, this is not true. Like, I tried my hardest. They would still be like that they are not gonna believe it. That's just how it is. I mean, there's honestly, like, pointless trying to, like, change the mind of these people.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, they have made up their mind that he didn't try, or at least he didn't try hard, and they don't, like, those people that you refer to, they don't want good for you. And some other people, maybe some of the same, have similar type of mindset towards other people too, whether it's smashers or athletes or actors or politicians or whatever.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I mean, I think it's justified being frustrated that the world have a lot of shitty people. but unfortunately being frustrated about it won't really change anything.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah. No, absolutely, Ninja. I mean, looking for feedback or advice from Reddit is like going on a plane and ask that same Redditor to be in charge of the flight. Like, it's not a good idea.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, and unfortunately, like, the most confident people in many scenarios are the people that know the least. Yeah, there's just like too much, how do you say, pride people have in always being right. There are too many, like, it's so many people that could never say the words that they are sorry, or that they were wrong, or, like, how frequently online would you see people be like, you know what, I don't really know much about this topic. Like, I don't know. You don't see that. But all these people that genuinely don't know what the hell they're talking about are trying to make it sound like, you know, they are an expert on the field. And somehow they manage to be an expert in every field.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! 해고.
Yo, thank you, Emily.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, CCM, but overall trash run. Nah, I mean, again, I think just blocking the site. Then you have to like make a more active effort to like, you know, remove the block or ban.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Star?
Here we go.
Ah, I see. I didn't know about that part. 14:43. Yeah. Rough pace. Rough pace.
Here we go.
Not much these days, Star. Let's say like 3 hours a month on average, maybe. And only in person. Like I never stream it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm sorry, Emily. Hopefully you get to catch the next PB. mean, it's a different thing catching something live and, you know, rewatch it.
해고.
I mean, maybe you have to be the one to sacrifice not watching that one day for the PB to happen. Nah, you should keep watching. You should keep watching. I'll step it up. I'll step it up.
해고. Here we go.
No, Mario is the curse. It's me, Mario. Oh, here we go.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Kev? I've actually been at it for a long time now. But yeah, we're trying to break into the 46 range. Our current PB is top 10. And if we were to get a 46.59, that would be tied 6. So we're trying to keep pushing.
해고.
I see, Kev. Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined was most likely the case. But yeah, we've been at this for a pretty long time now. Trying to climb the ranks. Yeah, I mean, I also remember watching like the Mario, like, it's cartoon or whatever you want to call it. That was actually a lot of fun.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, the old Mario movie, I've heard that's, like, beyond terrible. Never watched it. And I mean, the section before the cartoon, I never cared for either. But the cartoon was actually, like, fun to watch as a kid. I have no idea how it would hold up now, but... I mean, at least based on memory, I had a fun time watching it.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oops, what? That's such a strange one. Move, dude.
Here we go!
I mean, if we get a perfect Dark World, I will continue. Otherwise, short break and then keep going after. Over the bad castle movement. Yikes.
Here we go!
Damn, still at 300 viewers. That's crazy. Thank you so much, chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. And don't forget your Twitch Primes. Make sure Amazon pays up this month as well.
Here we go!
Yeah, welcome back, Darby. Not a good enough angle to get the proper cycle. Alright, short break, chat. Short break. Be right back. Be right back.
Alright, we're back. We are back.
It's me,
Yeah, it's a Mickey.
Mario. Okie dokie.
Yeah, hopefully even higher on the
Dear
list
Mario,
soon.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Nah, didn't forget
Princess
about it,
Toadstool.
Kev. Just no reason to pause it since it resets on its own when I reset the console.
Go.
I'm messing that up too much today. I mean, it was kind of sketch and warm up already.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go.
I mean, we had that completed run earlier. 4721, small PvPs in TTC. We had another run upstairs that died in Wet Dry World. But now it's been a little bit of reset hell in early game for a while.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Uh, 3 days ago. Yeah, 3 days ago. On Sunday was the PB. 2 seconds, so not a massive PB, but I'll take it. It had been quite a while since our last PB, so I'll take it.
Go.
And yeah, so we got the PB on Sunday, then we didn't do any rounds on Monday, and both Tuesday, Wednesday, or Tuesday and today, we had a small PB pace in PVC.
Go.
Really? Okay.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
do you guys think of that? I'm soft locked. I can't do anything. I'm literally stuck. Yeah. It's been happening a few times before. I don't know the spacing precise enough to do it on command, but sometimes.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah.
I have baked a cake.
Like I just randomly try to do it.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
True, true. No, obviously on purpose. Obviously on purpose. Pixel perfect. Soft lock percentage. World record. Nah, I mean, honestly, it would just be a BLJ into Womp. Nah, actually, yeah, I'm not sure if you can soft lock before that. You probably can somewhere. That's funny. Anchanoid. Yeah, I feel like there is somewhere here in the lobby, like I've seen people do. I'm not sure if it's a soft lock though, but I've seen people do some silly stuff here in the lobby.
해고.
Yeah, very true. It's been some runners with a 46 that absolutely have tried since. I mean, D Whatever has been on and off on the grind for quite some time. Benji too. They're both currently at the grind. I think they're both literally live right now. Ouija has a couple times here and there, you know, been added to.
Here we go.
It's true. It's been quite some time. It's been quite some time since the world, so I completed 46. Hopefully I can give the world that very soon. Yeah. I mean, I'd say we had like one really good chance for 46 in TTC. And then one or two kinda copium 46 potential at the end, but still possible for sure.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, thinking of like the runs, like the players that have a sub 47. I actually don't know if Gold Rush has been playing, period. I feel like I haven't seen Gold Rush live in forever, but maybe streaming it hours when I'm asleep.
해고.
Oh, Mr. Coin. still have enough. Move, dude, move.
Here we go! Here we go! Hego!
Yeah, what's up, Limit?
Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego!
Too low. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Not a good Worms exit, but it's fine. Yeah, still green. Still green. I mean, if we can save half a second per split, which we've done now, then that makes up for a pretty large chunk at the end. I think it's 17 splits in this category. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's 17. I could be wrong though. Okay. Scary.
Here we go!
Is that? Nah, I'm not gonna roll out there. I did not get a good angle. Yeah, I would have had to like readjust, aka losing speed, so. Damn it. Are you trying to get the half-second time save, Mario? Is that what we're doing here?
Here we go! Yahoo!
Yeah, thank you, Rico. Not quite, or it's more than 0.5, but yeah, almost a 0.5 time save again.
Go.
But yeah, how you doing today, Rico?
Here we go! Go.
I landed a bit too early there. That's okay.
Here we go!
It's okay.
Go. Here we go! Here we go!
Not a bad CCM. Yeah, it's mainly that penguin star landing way too early, but still good, still good.
Go. Here we go! Go. Here we go!
Yeah, lots of green. Let's hope it stays that way.
Here we go!
Especially the darker green.
해고.
I will check it out. And no, I don't do that. Like, if I remember correctly, you don't necessarily save time with it, but it's easier to save time. But wait one sec. With that said, I probably, on average, lose a little bit more than I would if I did do it. So I might look into it after PB. But yeah, you can still get the full time save, even without it. But yeah, a little bit harder, of course. And yeah, my guess would be that I do not, on average, get the perfect one.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
That was unfortunate with the second Tama, but it's okay.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean that story's like, it's not hard per se, but it's not quite as easy as some people seem to think either.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like some people do a little bit of a different camera for it than I do.
해고.
Alright, solid.
Here we go.
Alright, come on, Mario.
해고.
What? I didn't get burned a second time there? Ah, so much fucking lag. Damn it, dude.
Here we
Fuck. Dude, this was like, just shy of gold pace. Now it's terrible. It sucks. Yeah. I stopped the camera too. It's over. I think it's over regardless, honestly. I think that lost way too much. Yeah, what's up, What's up, Edgar?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That's hard to say, but I mean, if you fall down at the end of TTC 100 coin, when you jump after you get like coin 90, then that's pretty bad for sure. I mean, you could go down like essentially all the way and die. But nah, I mean, like in general, if you meant like the elevator or the lava boost one, like if you die immediately, you actually start inside the volcano. Like even the star select don't show up where you like click which mission to do. So that's actually like one of the spots where dying is not as bad. Because yeah, you start inside the volcano and you don't have to like click the star.
Here we go! Go!
I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, what's up, CJ?
Mario,
Thank you for that, good
come to the
luck.
castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I saw your tweet from yesterday, I believe it was. I think you said you had a world record pace in bits. Good shit. Yeah, I did. I don't really know how long I'm gonna keep going, but we'll see. but I did see. Oops. Ah. Yeah, well, thank you, CJ. Yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, but also the pace and bits now again, CJ. I feel like you did mention that in the tweet, but can't say I remember exactly.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
I hate salt. I hate salt. I hate salt.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I see.
Peach.
Yeah. I heard Suigi got to 653 now. But I bet you can do better. I bet you can, like if you got a 654 into bits, there's probably more time to shade, right? I honestly have no idea what your sum of best is, but hopefully more to shade. Yeah, thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate it. I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I hope someone gets one of the records. I mean, Sweegee's obviously incredibly good at the game and a good guy, but for the sake of competition, I think it could spice things up a little bit. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's hope we can get one more run going at least. Yeah, today we had one small PB pace in TTC, 4707. Completed with a 4721. Maybe it was a 4720. And another run upstairs that died in Wet Dry World.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I just most days I would say we're very consistent at Island Hop, but today it's been
Yours truly,
worse.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, starting to get very tired, but we're gonna continue a little bit more.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Gowdy. Have you followed speedruns for this game for a long time at this point, or?
Let's go.
I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'd say I'm mainly or mostly recovered, but I can feel like I'm still like not 100 myself. But it was mainly 2 days ago. I was feeling pretty shit. Oops, please. Okay, stolen. Yeah, Zip Chow. Thank you for the kind words.
Here we go! Peggle! Here we go! Peggle!
Yeah, some juice. Yeah, it's been many stream hours lately in general. Not only today, but many days. But yeah, long one today. Stuff first coin. Ah, dude, horrendous. Oh my god. It's like so many layers of unfortunate.
Here we go! Here we go!
But yeah, how are you doing today, Juice?
Peggle!
Ah, clutch firsty. That was a bad setup, but thanks to the first frame wall kick.
Peggle!
I mean, I think it's been an okay day. We completed a 47-21. It was a small PB pace in TDC, but then the Twomp at the end of 100 coin had bad RNG, so I got crushed, and that killed the final chance. But I mean, the fact that it was still like a PB pace when we failed Breezeless and lost 12 in TTM and lost like 7 or 8 in Wet Dry World, not too bad, considering that. And we had a second run upstairs that died in Wet Dry World as well. Yeah, maybe like 15 minutes ago we had a solid run in LLL2. I guess probably more than 15 minutes ago, but pretty recent.
Here we go!
Good enough.
Here we go!
Alright, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Unbelievable, dude. Can't believe I missed that rollout. Such.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That was sad. I'm using a N64 controller with a custom-made steel stick and an Horipad Mini for the Bowser throws.
Go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go!
Oh, I mean, that's just due to like when people do rollouts in this game, they kind of like tend to slide from B to A or A to B.
Mario.
So that's still like original buttons. Like the control stick you can't hear.
Dear Mario, please
but
come
yeah.
to the castle. I am
That's me just like
yours truly,
rolling from
Princess
B to A.
Peach.
Because basically, like when you do rollout, you want to get as little dust as possible, and essentially, if you time the rollout frame perfect, you get more speed. And when you scroll from like B to A or A to B, you get like 2 inputs, so better chance to get frame perfect. Like it's not only easier to get frame perfect, but you also don't really even need to like think about it.
Tego.
Oh, come on, dude! I just want to get one more decent run.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Please move.
Tego.
I mean, I would say at least from a speedrun perspective, I feel like the steel stick is 100% worth it. From a casual point of view, I don't know, probably depends person to person. But, I mean, I feel like I became a new player once I got a steel stick. And I mean, I think like the gameplay overall more than showed for it. Like, my improvement was basically like entirely stuck for some time before I got the steel stick. I think in all of 2024, I got 1 PB in this category. That was less than a second. And the overall gameplay was like not too promising. Then I got the steel stick, and within like a few months, I had PB'd like 3-4 times and like shaved off so much time. And not only that, I got way more runs like upstairs and stuff too. And even now, when like my time has been pushed a lot more, I get way more runs upstairs on average compared to what I got before. Yeah, I mean the quality is higher and the grip is better. Yeah, I mean they are pricey, but I mean the thing is also like you do need to like, you know, get OEMs way more often. So long term, you're probably even saving money too. But yeah, it's pricey like initially, but I think 100% worth it for me at least.
Peggle.
I have not tried it with Smash 64.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I don't really want to use it unless I'm playing this game.
Please come to the castle.
If I play a Mario ROM hack, I would still use it.
Princess
But like, when I played a casual playthrough of Ocarina last year, I used my Hori pad instead.
Peggle.
Yeah, thank you, Rodriguez.
Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Okay, barely reached.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think for that, good luck. Fantastic. Yo, Beanie, thank you for the 7 months. Yeah, thank you for the 7 months and the kind words.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Good enough, I guess.
Here we go!
Good enough, I guess.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I have it up in the background. I hope he clutches it. No double firsty, but that's fine.
Here we go!
odd spin. I don't know, Jabes. I don't swap the camera myself. I mean, it's not common that people really fly clockwise, so I kind of made my own setup. Maybe there is some camera setup for it, flying clockwise. I feel like it's so rare to see people actually go for clockwise. So yeah, I kind of messed around and, you know, did it my own way. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I get the rollout on wing cap quite a lot. I would say I feel fairly consistent at it. Yeah, his PB pace died on moving reds, unfortunately. I think he had like a 46 4x on moving reds. Oh, the speed? I mean, even those, like, I saw, like, I can't say I remember exactly right now since it's been a while, but often my wing caps get very, very solid times. But yeah, it's a little bit various exactly what time I get, but I would say fairly strong for sure. I feel like that's such a hard one to answer, Beanie, because like Sweden is obviously not a massive country, but it's way further between south and north rather than west and east. So winters that we get normally, people in the north probably would barely consider a winter. But I mean, this winter we had actually, like, we did get a lot of snow recently. And I think the coldest they got was -18, roughly. But I wouldn't say that's standard for Gothenburg. Like, the amount of snow and the cold were both quite a lot more than usual. I mean, I would say, like, being to, like, Detroit or New York, I would say on average that seems to be colder and more snow compared to Gothenburg for sure. But they wouldn't have more snow or be as cold if you compare it to, like, north of Sweden. Yeah, I mean the north of Sweden is probably, yeah, like more similar to, yeah, like Canada. Maybe even like a bit higher up in Canada. Like I went to Toronto in the winter one time and I'm like, never again. Never again. Fuck that shit.
Here we go!
Maybe winters in New York are, like when I've been there, they've been like colder than average. Because yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I mean it's been warmer like now very recently again, so. But yeah, if you want, you could type in exclamation point weather, and you can see what it is right now. I don't know, but earlier it was like raining, I think.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll say like the stereotypical Swedish winters, yeah, that's much more just applied to the north. I see. Anywhere in particular you would like to go, hypothetically, for that, Beanie? Yeah, everything is so damn pricey these days.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, for me, I'm trying to save up to move. This place is a bit too small. I don't know, Jaja. I don't think I would go for that for a very long time. I mean, well into the 46 range. Like, very well in. I just feel like there are a lot of things I would rather prioritize, most likely.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I like this area overall. I mean, like, here in Gothenburg, but yeah. It's just one more room would be very nice.
Go!
Yeah, one more room, some more space to like just store and have things, and yeah.
Here we go!
Ah, thank you, Epic.
Go!
Ah, yikes. Let's see how bad the damage is. I'll say a little bit about. This is pretty much breaking even if the rest is clean. Oh, I mean, I live with my girlfriend for the past. I mean, it's been a little bit more than 10 years since she moved in. Yeah, I did have a roommate before that, and then he moved out in like September 2015, I think it was. And then Leah moved in not too long after. It didn't even really start as like moving in, but then it was like, yeah, you pretty much live here. And then I guess it was like more official.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think of it, good luck, PD.
해고.
Did I get the world record while you napped? Maybe the world record resetting in Womps in 70.
Here we go!
Yeah. Today has been fine. Today has been fine. Just kidding. But I hope you had a good nap.
해고.
Yeah, it's been fun, Japes.
Here we go!
It'll be even more fun when this run PBs. Thank you for the good bucks.
해고. Here we go!
Can Goomba get out of the way now, please? Ah, I missed the coin. I mean, at least the Goomba got out of the way.
It's me, Mario!
Damn. That sucks.
Okie dokie!
Yikes, yikes.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah. Always annoying to reset in Fire Sea, but yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. Oops. Yeah, thank you for the good luck, Lewis.
Here we go. Let's go.
Uh, 3 days ago. So, Sunday.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Give me two, like, give me 1 minute, chat. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, we're not gonna end yet, but give me 1 minute. Alright, we're back, chat. Let's do some final attempts.
Me, Mario.
Am I tired? A bit. I mean, we've been at it for almost 9 hours. So, yeah, a bit tired.
Dear Mario, please come to
A
the
bit
castle.
hungry.
I have baked a cake.
But I'm gonna eat soon.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, some final attempts. See if we can end on a strong note.
Go.
Thank you, Josh.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, regardless what happens, yeah. One completed run, one PvP in TTC, another one upstairs, and another one in Fire Sea.
Yours truly, Princess
So-
Toadstool. Peach.
Not bad, not bad. Thank you, Radio. And yeah, we'll try to continue with Hollow Knight this week as well. I mean, we had a back-to-back day, but still more to do in that game. Yeah, I'm probably thinking Friday or Saturday for that. Because I will likely see some friends on one of those days. So I might not have enough time for runs. Whichever day that will be. So that might be the day we do it. Friday or Saturday.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
That's close.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yo, holy shit, Vortex. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. That was very generous. Thank you, Vortex. Bowser dance. It actually has not been a single Bowser dance today, so hopefully. If so, you absolutely called it. Yeah, truth is, well, I feel like we've only gotten like maybe 2 Bowser dances all of 2026 so far. He has not been in the mood to dance. Let's go. The Bowser up B. Actually, like one of 2 good things Bowser have. Ah, it's Music King's emote. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one before. Yeah, maybe. But every runner had the same music, so I don't know, maybe we need to play a mod or something. I would say his get-up attack is good too, but it is pretty gimmicky though. But for being a get-up attack, it is sure as hell good. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the best get-up attack, for sure. Like, when you have, like, below 100%, it actually is, like, good for being a get-up attack. It's just obviously kind of gimmicky, and people get away with it too much, because who the fuck plays against Bowser? I mean, it could be a concern. I mean, if you accidentally do the save and quit trying to go too fast. Had to take out the turn more. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh! That was strange. Not a good Dark World split overall. Wait, you mean Suki? If so... Oh shit! You called it so hard, Vortex. Damn. Bowser can be bribed. He can be bribed to dance. That is so funny. What the hell? Yeah, thank God you actually did it, Bowser. $25 for that short dance. Yeah, you sure as hell is, I guess you know your worth. Nah, that's funny though. But yeah, no, to get back to you, Matthew, I wouldn't say anytime soon. But, I mean, well, I guess it depends. If I do get a 46, it might be something I should look into. It probably would be, I imagine. Even though, in a way, I can't say I would look forward to resetting an early game even more. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to make up my mind when that day comes. I feel like the only thing I feel very certain about would be moving bars, and then apply that same early movement to the Pendulum Star. Can't you do it for the other star as well? The one in the cage? But yeah, I would say that's something that feels pretty certain.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. This is like 8 seconds. Do I want to continue this? It's more than 8. It's more like 9.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, 8.7. Yeah, I will continue. I will continue. I really won't play much more. I'm getting too hungry and tired. So I'll continue. Yeah, we can still absolutely bring this back. It's obviously not ideal, but I know we had like a 1445 BBH
Let's go!
not too long ago that had like a big PB pace in TTC.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think it was like big and big, but I think it was like a 4701 or 4702 in TTC.
Let's go!
With like horrendous early game, so yeah, welcome back, Mendoza. Hope you've had a good day. What have you been up to? Yeah, you were catching potentially final run of today.
Here we go!
That's true. Bowser did dance after the dono and the call with it. Can't give up on it. The run might be entirely blessed. We just don't know it yet. Oops. Both go off the control stick too late. Am I happy with my PB? I would say I'm happy we got a PB, but it's not like I feel like it really reflects what I can get, if that makes sense. I mean, it had been about 4.5 months since we PB'd, so I'd say it felt nice to get one. But I mean, I think like for people that may have seen the post PB, like watching the credits and stuff, I mean, compared to some other PBs, not, you know, that much, but it almost felt more like a confidence boost. That sucks.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Oh, I forgot, so I accidentally saved.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do one, maybe two more past PSS. Oh wait, dude, I'm stupid. That's a sign. When you get tired, you literally do that twice in a row.
It's me,
Yeah, we're doing one,
Mario.
at most two more past
Hello.
PSS.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Nah, for the third, I was ready. I was ready.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
But yeah,
I have baked
second one,
yours
not
truly,
in the game.
Princess Toadstool.
It's just like it's so rare to accidentally save that the muscle memory of just starting just takes over. Yeah, I mean, as a reference point, like, and I didn't feel like those two runs were like anywhere near quote-unquote perfect either. But I mean, we did have a 4701 into bits, and another that was like 4702 or 3. And then one of those runs were 4703 on throws. But then I missed the second Bowser throw. And I mean, we had 4653 in TTC with big gold potential. And that also did not feel anywhere near like a 10 out of 10. So, yeah. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. One step at a time. One step at a time.
Let's go. Here we go.
I mean, yeah, I think that's pretty fair to say.
Let's go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, as soon as I didn't do that properly initially, I was a bit worried.
Me, Mario.
Right, let's do one more pass PSS.
Hello. Okie dokie.
One more pass PSS.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah, I mean, that would be a milestone I would be happy and proud about. Not that I, like, feel like that would be the end by any means, Mendoza, but yeah. I mean, if I got a 46.59, I would absolutely be happy. I know I could do even better than that, but I would be happy.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's my best pace in TTC, up to date. It's pretty long ago now, to be honest. Maybe like 2 months ago, but yeah. I've had some runs on pace, like in like HMC and stuff, to potentially beat it, but soon enough, soon enough. I think like once we get like a good Fire Sea and Wet Dry World just don't act up, we have potential to go like destroy a lot of the space splits upstairs.
Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, final run, chat. Final run.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Please. Sedge. Yeah, last Sunday lurk. So 3 days ago.
GG's. GG's. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Thanks for watching.